Good morning, everyone. I hope we are all having ourselves an absolutely terrific Tuesday. Going to load up my old Fallout 4 save. Once again, my first playthrough, of course, but yes, if I remember correctly, this is my level 105 crafting build that has a whole lot left of the story to do. Aha, we're back in the Commonwealth.
Hello.
Good morning, Celia. Thank you for tuning in. Looks like we're back in the Commonwealth, and it is sunset. What is today's date? Here we go. Got my nice little Pip-Boy with some beautiful teal background. Let's see. Goodness, I'm almost already over carry weight, but oh my gosh, all of these quests that I've got to do. I still haven't been to the Glowing Sea. This is one of the major story quests, and I haven't done it yet. That's right. This is one of the first fundamental quests. Oh, goodness. I have so much to do. It is New Year's Day, 2289. So how about that? We're starting off the brand new year in the Commonwealth. Sunset on the New Year's Day.
I'm making lunch as I watch you pink heart.
Well, wonderful. What's on the menu for today? Oh, there's my pupper.
Hey.
Hey, pup. Hold up a sec. I want to talk to you.
Scallion noodles lol.
Come here, pup.
Over here.
Ah, there we go. Who's a good boy?
How you doing, buddy?
Do you know Tricks,
Hey,
pupper?
boy. You know any tricks?
Oh, he's a good boy with his little goggles and his matching handkerchief to his blue eyes. Oh, but we can't forget my AI suit of power armor. It's empty. It just pilots itself.
I'm kinda teary-eyed because I'm peeling shallots.
Ah, that's true. Well, you be careful and just have some fun. I gave it the shark paint job, so I call this Bug. We got Bug and we got Pup. That's what we got here. That's my team right there. Because I gave him the shark paint job. And that specific armor kind of looks like a Bug to me. So that's kind of like, I was like, oh, I call him Bug for that reason. What you got, Bug? Let's check your stats. Looks like we're okay there. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything that he's carrying, just his equipped armor. Yeah. And his plasma rifle. Oh, he grabbed the plasma rifle. But I don't think he uses it. Good to know that he's carrying that, though. Let me pull my weapon out. Does he actually... Nah, he doesn't use the plasma rifle, so I might as well take it from him. Yes, you do. All right, guys, let's go explore the city. Keep your eyes peeled for danger. Good morning, and thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Aha, first aid, empty. I may have already looted this area, I can't remember. Looks like it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, cool, then we should be safe. Ooh, 2 ceramic. We'll take that. That's good scrap. Let's go check the workhouse. There's a desk over there. Got a wrench. Nothing here. I may have fully looted this area. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played. Skeleton and an empty safe. Can I get over here? Yes. What do you have? Anything? Nope. Nope. Okay. We're empty. Let's see what else we can find. Is that a raider over there? Yes! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, that was nice. That was good. Super Sledge, I love you. One single enemy. Well, that's all right. Dude's just standing around in a quiet city. We're gonna ruin his day. Whoop, we got some sugar bombs. I can make donut mix with those. That's good. Ooh, Jet and Psycho. We got a few little things. Just a pipe bolt action sniper rifle. We have a safe. Let's lockpick. We use our bobby pins in Fallout.
That's it.
Oh, beautiful. Argent plasma cells. Very nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. I should have the Doom weapon I can get now. I might as well activate some of these quests. We can do those. Eventually, I should upgrade Bug and give him some better armor, but the Exo-1 is still some of the best you can have. Let's see, did the hardware store get it back any? Oh, yes, it did. Good. We got junk components. Oil can. Plunger will give me some rubber. Duct tape for adhesive. Tin can for metal. Aluminum can for obvious reasons. Microscope, very good find. Fuses for copper. Light bulb for copper. Beautiful, beautiful. Because unlike 76, we can't make our own ammo in this, so I have to buy ammo. However, we can make weapon mods, which in and of themselves can be sold for caps. I'm going to be keeping my eyes open too because there is a certain t-shirt that I'm wanting to get. There are graphic t-shirts that you can get and you can put armor over them, so there's a certain one I want to get.
It's awful not to have ammo.
Yeah, I mean really, you have to either find it or buy it from vendors. That is one thing I give 76 credit for, is at least they let us make our own ammo. However, one thing that is fun, and that's an old trick from this, is that you can also sell ammo. So let's say, for instance, that you get the fusion cores, the batteries that are used normally to run the power armor like Bug is. If you get a fusion core, and as long as you keep it without completely depleting the charge, I can sell this fusion core at only 16% battery, and a vendor will pay me the same price as they would for the fully charged one. So I like to pretend that I'm recycling the fusion cores by selling a 1% charge battery back to the vendor. I mean, they always seem to have fusion cores to sell anyway. How do we know they don't have a recharger? Like the ones we built in 76. Makes you think.
Nice loophole, lol.
Exactly. It's all about the loophole, don't you know? Perspective. Well, let's keep on traveling then, because we're going to keep questing for the astoundingly awesome shirt. I'm not even kidding, that's what it's called. The astoundingly awesome shirt. I have a Grognak one, but I want the astoundingly awesome shirt. Oh, there's a campfire over here. Let's go check this out. Anything good? We got any loot? No. Just a bunch of trash. Oop. A robot? Oh, with the cat. Oh, is it my robot? It is! Codsworth!
Codsworth.
May I accompany you, sir?
Oh, I'm just wanting to talk to you, buddy.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
I souped up my robot. He's originally one of those little shiny butler ball robots, and I gave him some armor and extra arms. So now he's a monstrosity.
May I accompany you, sir?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Oh, he's not even carrying anything. That's all right. He's escorting my cow between my settlements for supplies. Keep up the good work, Codsworth. Oh, and Carla's here as well.
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
That's your baby, don't call him a monster, pensive face.
Oh, I know, right? Nah, he's my little monster buddy. It's fun. I souped him up. I mean, obviously I retrofitted Codsworth, so it's amazing. Nobody expects a Mr. Handy to have extra arms. Ooh, oh, there's lead in that. I'm gonna take that weight, actually. Give you that Abraxo cleaner. Those antique globes are good scrap. Oh, the bag of cement and fertilizer are pretty good too. I always just end up buying junk, I swear. All I ever do is buy Trash Can Carla's junk, but that's okay because it's useful and we like it. Gotta buy that biometric scanner. That's too good to pass up. Geez, Carla, you got some good stuff today. 4 power relay coils, that's huge. And she actually does give you shipments too, so you can just buy the junk components exactly, but most of the time it's better to buy the items. Buy that teapot, that telephone. Surgical trays 3, but I don't really need it. Okay, I guess I'll sell you that plasma rifle to offset some of that cost. That's good. And do I have... Yeah, I've got my Doom Marine armor and helmet, so absolutely. We have to love our slightly immersion-breaking cross-promotional items. Good, and now she'll give me 74 caps for taking these. Those desk fans might be pretty useful.
God, cooking is hard.
It is, but it's satisfying too. Cake pan, and I'll buy that surgical tray because it's aluminum. Oh, she's got Brahmin milk. Well, I need that to make coffee, so I will buy some of that too. Thank you. All right, Carla, all of this, and I'll give you 3 caps. That seems to be a pretty good trade-off.
Agreed. I feel so proud of myself when I see myself improve.
As you should. Oh, good, I can sell her the wild corn, mute fruit, and tarberry. This is why I picked the wild vegetables. Because I can't remember if these count for being used in recipes or if they're just something different. Guess we'll find out. Speaking of cooking, I should go to my house and do some cooking.
The wah.
Oh, that's right, I've got robot parts I could sell her too. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's see what...
Thanks
Wolf-
for helping us out with Trudy. You did good. Now, let's talk business.
Heck yeah, Wolfgang. What you got, buddy?
Let's see what you have.
Now remember, moderation.
My chem dealer. Oh, he's got blood packs. I can use that for crafting. You've got bubblegum. Thank you. You have crafting materials, Wolfgang. I will buy those blood packs. And he's got a jet fuel already made, but I can make my own, so that's not a big deal. I will buy those blood packs and bubblegum. Thank you, Wolfgang. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and buy them. I don't always have something that I can sell, so this seems like a good enough deal. Besides, I'm still ahead considering everything I sold to Carla. Now we'll check Trudy, if she's got anything.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Let's see what you got.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Alright, you got Argent Plasma as well, but I need the BFG to be able to shoot those. 5-pound weight at 1 cap, I'll buy that, absolutely. More concrete. Bags of fertilizer are huge because I can use that for making either drugs or explosives, so that's always useful. Buy some more desk fans. Good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday.
Hello, hello.
Shadow, good morning. I was wondering if you were going to show up. It's good to see you, bud. Celia's here too. So I've got my regulars.
Same string of words I've never heard combined.
That happens when you play Fallout. You start talking with the lingo.
Hello, Shadow.
Oh, she's got vodka and whiskey. Beautiful. All right, Trudy, I'll have to give you some caps, and that's okay. All the junk that I'm getting is so worth it. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. How much? Oh, quite a bit, actually. Well, here's what we do then. We make use of our bug. Bug-a-lug, carry my junk. There we go. Now I can travel again. And as long as he doesn't drop it, we should be good to go. So we're going to take a quick detour to my house.
Hi, Celia.
I'll show you guys where my little bachelor pad is over here in Fallout. We've got the Charlestown condo. I'll do some crafting and give you the grand tour of my house.
Hey,
Over here, pup. I need you guys to stay over here.
wait there.
All right, Bug. I'm gonna need you over here, buddy. No. You go this way. Good boy. Good boy, Bug. You go over here in the corner. You go in the corner with Pup. Bug and Pup in the corner. Good boys. All right, so we are now in my house. I've decorated it myself for the most part. Kind of spruced the place up a little bit. A little post-apocalyptic hideaway. So let's go take a look here. See, we got my cooking station here. Nuka-Cola rug, got some potted plants. All my magazine racks with my skill books I've been collecting. Yes, so this is the design that's supposed to be on the t-shirt that I want. So that's the astoundingly awesome shirt that I'm going to be trying to find. Got my little motivational and movie posters.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
We got our restroom here, of course. The ironic cleanliness is godliness poster. Absolutely. And here is my Donut Shop Cafe. Got my little typewriter over here if I want to journal with my camera about my adventures in the wasteland. A soda machine that I can mix and make different sodas.
Cowboy
Oh.
hat face.
Oh, you know it. Absolutely. It's my little donut shop. Got some fun little like fashion magazine pictures and these cool light bulbs with glowing liquid in them. Got some fun rugs I've put down. I've got my, let's see, beer promo, donut posters. I've got my donut menus with the donut tray. We have all our different types of donuts. We've got this here. We've got the coffee station where I can make coffees, which is what I wanted that Brahmin milk for, because I can make Boston-style coffee. That's right. We can just straight up make all these different types of coffee. And since I've got some Bob Rob's moonshine in a coffee tin, we're going to make some Over the Moon. One of the most powerful ones you can make. We can also brew tea with the plants that we find throughout the wasteland. And of course, I can tell the radio's playing in the background. I just got to be careful because I, A, don't want to get a copyright strike, and B, I never can tell if the stream can actually hear the music or not. So that's why I don't play the radio on my Pip-Boy, because I feel like I would hear it, but you wouldn't. But world radios, I don't know if they do or don't. But here I've got some Nuka-Cola diner seats with my Nuka-Cola faded wall art. Nuka-Cola floats. Eat well, live well. Got some honey waffles. Ice machine, of course, classic diner staple. Then I've got the donut seats over here. And then I've got just the plain ones over here in the corner. I might replace them, but I figured it's kind of like just nice to have some different seating aesthetics. Here's my bobbleheads with the nice newspaper.
Excellent.
Got some clean coffee tins, my bar stool here. Because this is an interior workshop, so you can build stuff, well, certain things anyway, inside of it. So I'm able to like mix up between the junk and things like that. It's not as advanced as the build system they had in 76, but that's to be expected. This game came out first. The thing that's nice, though, is I can use all these junk items that I find in the world and actually use them in my house. So that's something that 76 doesn't let you do. And I've got like my little Vault Boy Nuka-Cola bobbleheads here. They're cute. Let's keep going on the tour. There's 3 levels to this place. I really want to show you both like how I've spruced it up. So, oh, got one of my mannequins here for my armors that I wear. Here's my half door to my little weight room. Stay fit, stay focused. Got to have my pinup Nuka girl there while I'm working out. Yeah, you know how it is. Motivation. A token machine for Nuka World, so if I ever want to go play at the Nuka Arcade, I can have tokens here at home. Another rug on the floor, just because the floors were bare when you come in here, so I wanted to put some rugs down for fun. Let's go upstairs. Another mannequin here with my Far Harbor armor. American flag. We've got some power armor with Nuka-Cola on it for some wall art. More paintings. Got a flag from the Children of Adam since I helped them out, hence why I've got the armor. Got more beautiful little rugs, kind of to break up just the bare floors. There are some things you can't get rid of. It's just aesthetics, like these boards that are here. Or, oh, this unidentified wall stain that I put a biohazard sign next to. I thought, it's like, that stain is already on the wall. So I'm like, hey, let's just put a biohazard on that and call it good. Caution. Here's my workshop. So let's see, I've got my our weapons workbench. Here's the armor one over here. Hard work is happy work. Got my chemistry bench. Have you taken your medication today? Where I can make all of my delicious drugs and explosives. And over here, I've got some power armor displays. Here's my space cowboy, since Celia was using the emoji with the cowboy hat earlier. You were talking about space cowboy. Since there's the barn picture back here that I put up, I put the little horse with the toy soldier, a flower pot, and of course,
Heck yeah.
spaceman right there. So we got space cowboy. Here's my XO2 Mark VI Black Devil Tesla power armor. Super souped up. This is the best suit that I own. Hence why it is totally going to sit here as a trophy like my legendary Skyrim armor. This, have these fun Art Deco rugs that I really like to put around. They're pretty. I like the aesthetic. There's another Nuka Quantum. Here's my power armor workstation. And this is the Tesla armor that you get for T60 from one of the DLCs as well. So it increases energy damage when I wear it. So I'll use this one frequently because I put the Atom Cats on it. It's a special paint job. Some plants just get some good sun rays, kind of keep it nice and fresh in here. Ceiling fans keep the air moving. Here's my little beach with my pretend radiation shower. So just wash off all the radiation filth and it drains itself out. Over here's the corner with the workbench where I store some supplies. And I believe I did buy another one of the Captain Cosmos toy boxes from Carla. Yes, I did. So there we go. We store those. Some of these collectibles I just like to, well, keep and put in these boxes. Another Giddy Up Buttercup. Let's go take a look upstairs. Now we go to my house. You know, my living quarters. Oh, the two factions that I'm going to side with in Nuka World, we've got the Operators and the Pack. I'm going to side with those two. More pictures, a Nuka Cherry flag. Then I've got the Railroad flag right here as well. And here's my living space. Because you know how it is, you got to have your loft apartment above your little shop downstairs. Nuka Cherry clocks, one of my collectibles. Some pictures, potted plants and rugs. Mid-century furniture, I love the aesthetic of this. Got my experimental plant in my Nuka Quantum pot. It's totally not a nerd root from Skyrim. Here's my Nuka Quantum lamp over here to match the aesthetics. Little quantum picture on the wall.
My recipe help.
Oh no, how am I supposed to help? Oh, so this is fun. These are tapes that you can play video games on. These are actual like floppy disk type computer games that you can play on the terminal. So I just leave them here on my desk so I can play them on my computer. Whoops, pardon.
About the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for
It
one
just magically fix it.
and in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Up next is
Oh, just magically fix your recipe, huh? Okay, well, I shall reach out across the ether and say, magically become delicious. Salvage Celia's recipe. It shall in fact be delicious. And it will turn out great. Here's my file cabinet of recipes for cooking, by the way, since we're on the topic. My safe where I store. Oh, yes. So I've been storing up almost every bit of pre-war money that I've ever found in the game. Same with these subway tokens. A lot of people just turn around and sell them, but I'm like, I wonder how many you actually find in the course of playing the game. The answer, I found close to 7,000 pre-war money. Let me store those subway tokens as well. There we go. Now we go to the kitchen. Just a cozy little loft kitchen. Got my cooler full of ice cold beer. Refrigerator full of steaks and stews. My washer, let's see over here, I've got my toolbox full of cigarettes and soap, which are always good for trading barter. Here's my dining room. Swapped out with a nice rug, the mid-century chairs. It'd be nice if the chandelier turned on, but it doesn't. So I was like, oh well. Besides, there's kind of mood lighting with the corner over here. Then we'll go upstairs, and now we are up to the bedrooms. So yeah, the fact that there are 4 levels in this place, I love it. Got rugs here. Here we go into my room. Got my nice chest of drawers over here with some armor, including my armored bathrobe. I could actually just run around in a bathrobe. Maybe I should. That'd be fun. Bathrobe and a super sledge. Embrace the raider lifestyle. If I'm running around in fuzzy slippers, a bathrobe, and using my super sledge. I'm going to do that now. Heck, I was in the Doom armor, which is already questionable. So let's switch to the bathrobe. I feel like a bathrobe is going to be even more fun. I'm doing it. We're going for the armored bathrobe. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, that's also way lighter. Good lord. It weighs 2 pounds, and it gives me almost the same level of protection. All right, let's put my Doom armor in here. I'll take my fashionable glasses with me so we get that nice charisma buff. Whoops, not the cappy glasses. We want the fashionable glasses. There we go. Beware the manhandler. Oh, and teddy bear. You know we have to have teddy bear for bed. Gotta have something to hug and cuddle. Got my little mirror. In the closet, I actually have a set of Mark 6 X01 with patriotic paint that increases explosive damage. It's fun. Got more paintings on the walls. Let's see. Got the little bathroom here. Room for kiddo. Storage over here. I keep finding assassin's pistols. That's the thing that I laugh about. I keep finding them. So many assassin's weapons. All right, so let's see what we've got here. there's a way that I can get to the rooftop access. Potted plants. Ah, and here's my armory. I've got all my bobbleheads stored here. I believe I've actually found all of the bobbleheads. I really just need the skill books. That's what I need left. All my different ammos, explosives. So, let's go downstairs and scrap that gear. But yeah, this is my house for my Fallout 4 character. I've spruced it up myself. Alright, so let's drop the junk and start scrapping.
Very nice. This recipe has been a disaster from start to finish.
Oh no, Celia, I'm so sad to hear that. I was hoping maybe even like I could somehow help fix it, but I can't. There we go. Let's start just dropping everything out of my backpack and scrapping it so we get all those delicious components. Because unlike in 76 where we can scrap everything at the workbench, we have to do it manually here. But that's okay.
I just pray it tastes passable.
Absolutely. Sometimes it's what happens. I hope it's okay too. But you tried. That's the important thing. Sometimes I've had recipes that didn't work out. Out of curiosity, are you actually able to hear that music in the background? I'm genuinely curious. Because like I said, if so, I'm worried about then I may have to delete the VOD because it may get a ding for copyright from the AI. I'm not happy about that if so, but it's just precautions. Even though it's completely in-music game.
I don't. Only if you are completely silent.
Gotcha, so that's the key. You're only really going to hear it if I'm not talking. So, okay. Good to know. So we'll just keep that in mind. Because like I said, I'm still getting used to some of this.
It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of
I can hear Travis talking.
Alright, you can hear Travis talking, but do you hear any of the songs? I'm genuinely curious. I'm half tempted to turn the radio on in the game and see if you can hear it then. That would be amazing if you could. I remember, forever and a day ago that it used to be you couldn't hear it.
I probably will when one starts.
I was gonna say there's music playing right now. It's playing Civilization. If anything, I'm laughing because the vendors now are about the only way I'm going to get junk. Because if, unlike Skyrim, where these places don't seem to respawn after a while, whew, you may have a finite amount of resources. Oh, that's right, I did find some Slocum's Joe cups that I
can't hear the music.
Perfect, so you can't. Then I won't have to worry about pulling the VOD for getting a copyright flag. I'm very happy about that. I like leaving the VODs up for some of my other viewers that may not be able to tune in live, you know? Because otherwise, goodness, we have like those hilarious moments happen and I'll reference them and then people have no idea what I'm talking about. It's like, unless you were there to see it, you wouldn't know. I shall always use Markarth as the perfect example. When I was playing Skyrim, I stroll right into Markarth for the first time. There's that attack in the marketplace, and the guard gets a cinematic execution kill on that guy by driving a sword right through his noggin with both hands, and then he just kicks away the body, looks at me, and says, I kid you not, welcome to Markarth, safest city in the Reach. And then just starts walking away, and I'm like, you could not have timed that better. It was hilarious. It's like the odds of him saying that was so funny. But again, that's something I didn't have a VOD for, so if you weren't there when it actually happened, I have to explain it for anybody else. Now, I bought those blood packs, so I believe I can make... Yes, my great mentats, perfect. Okay, and I need regular tarberries, so wild tarberries do not work for this. I've got to have actual tarberries. Okay, good to know. See, honestly, the orange mentats are the easiest to make. Jet fuel. I get so much experience from making chems in this game. It's not even funny. Overdrive is so powerful. 25 damage and 25 crit chance for 8 minutes. I love it. It's beautiful. I can just make Psycho, can't I? Yes, I can. That's what the hub flowers are for. Yes, because does anything else take the hub flowers? I think that was the Great Mentats. So I would have to choose between better prices.
Even when I think it can't get worse, it gets worse. Oh my god, today I'm truly unlucky.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Celia. I hope your recipe recovers. If not, then it'll just be something to try next time. You did your best. That's what matters. Hang in there. Oh yes, Psycho Buff. That's another good one. I might actually turn those into that because I think if I'm going to be doing a lot of buying for weapons, those Great Mentats are pretty good. But let me see. I need healing too. Ah, yes, my glowing blood packs. But the refreshing beverage needs blood packs too. There we go. I can make some rataways, stim packs. Oh yeah, we make some bottle cap mines. Let's do it.
It does taste good, but like all the circumstances around it are just so unlucky, I'm actually laughing at how ridiculous it's getting low.
Wait, so were you able to salvage it after all? Oh, that's right, I can make sludge packs. Yeah, these are odd. So it's like a buff and a debuff. These are from the Children of Adam, if I'm not mistaken. So if I was running a bloodied build, this would actually be pretty useful stuff. You get increased AP, get increased strength. It's interesting. I may have to experiment.
Like the worst piece of art in a noodle museum.
The worst piece of art in a noodle museum. Oh my gosh. Amazing. But yeah, I may experiment with a bloody build. We'll see. And the syringes. Now I have to make the syringes individually to use my syringer with this. Unlike the ammo which you get in Fallout 76, you make the syringer have the effect, not constructing each individual syringe. That's the troubling part. But using stuff like Endanger-All would be pretty good, but it's just too expensive to make. It needs a Med-X and pencil. Good, and I can make some cutting fluid, which gives me oil. Modified baseball. Oh, that must be for like the baseball traps or something.
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having yourselves a terrific Tuesday. I mean, I can make some poisoned caltrops.
I'd like to take a moment
Can I sell these?
for more personal.
I'm going to make a couple and experiment.
As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been
I have plenty of steel.
Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life.
All right, let's make a few of those and see if I can sell them. If I can, then that just made steel into a profitable thing.
I really do appreciate it.
All right, so that'll work for that part. Let's go store our excess supplies, do a little cooking.
Let's get it on back, shall we? Here's another one from Betty Hutton. Guys, don't take this personally.
Make some Vim. I need more supplies to get the different types of Vim, though, so...
Baseball is for the baseball launcher.
Perfect, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. I can make a Vim quartz. Let's go ahead and do that. Since we got the... Oh, I got 2 bubble gum. Perfect. Brew up some more homemade soda. There we go. And of course I can make all the vegetable starch I would ever need, so... And yes, for those of you tuning in, I am, of course, wandering around in an armored bathrobe with my fashionable sunglasses, because why not be comfy casual? Let's go store our goodies in the armory. We got those glowing blood packs. Let's go ahead and put those away. I got that Vim quartz. I know I've got 2 of those. Beautiful. 90 Vim quartz. Apple donuts, majestic maple, pumpkin spice. All my different sodas. Let's see what we've got here.
Bon appetit.
I mean, my goodness, yeah. I mean, it looks passable enough, Celia. I'm just saying. Bon appetit indeed. Make the most of it. As long as it tastes halfway decent, you'll be fine. All right, here we go. My aid. I've got my berry mentats. Got so many stealth boys. I really should try using those for something. I'm so bad about just collecting things in this game. I mean, case in point, what? I've got like almost 700 fusion cores. When am I ever going to use all those? But it doesn't matter. I have them. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, let's put our blood packs into the workshop as they should be.
It tastes just a little more burnt than when my mom doesn't, so that's a win for me. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Well, all right, good job, Celia. Got yourself that cooking mix taken care of. Let's see, I do have some glowing fungus. We'll put those in there with my gourds, because this is just weight I'm carrying otherwise. My goodness. Oh, I've already got 9 great mentats. What am I doing? I don't need any more than that. That's fine. Jeez. I'm crazy. I'm making more stuff than I need. I just like crafting it. It's been so long I even need to remember what some of this stuff does. Lureweed. It's like, I know I grabbed lureweed and the black bloodleaf and things like that, the blood leaves. That's part of the fun of coming back to this, is just remembering what I was doing. Yeah, I could probably store the regular Nuka-Colas, yeah, because same with the Nuka Cherry. We store our soda pops. Because there are no weight reduction perks for the sodas and chems. That's literally where most of my weight is coming from. So that's fun. Store that water just because it'll be useful. Could I sell it? Yes, but I craft. So there becomes a point of where, okay, it's worth more to me in craftability than it is in caps.
I have the same feeling when I go back to a detective game after a long time, lol.
Exactly, you get it. There's the silt beans. Oh, I do have 10 more stealth boys. I should... I have... Oh my god. So many stealth boys. So many stealth boys. So I need to sell the wild fruits. These cannot be used for crafting, and I don't believe you can plant them, so these are only good for selling. I mean, of course you could eat them, sure, but I can't cook with them, and I can't, plant them in a workshop. So no, that means they're only good for selling as far as I'm concerned. So what we're going to do is we're going to become a wasteland farmer and scavenger. Any wild corn, mute fruit, tarberry, etc., we grab those, we sell them. There we go, 210 stealth boys. Fun. Okay, I know for a fact me running around with a super sledge and an armored bathrobe is going to be pretty fun, so we're going to stick with that for a little while. Besides, we're on a quest to find that t-shirt, so we need to go to Diamond City anyway.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Hey. Come on.
All right, Bug and Pup, we're on the way.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Let me pop a save real quick, and we're going to be on our way. To Diamond City. wherever I find the Doom gun from the BFG. Can't believe this, level 105, and I haven't even been to the glowing sea yet. It's amazing.
Bro, you have all the time to chit-chat, face with raised eyebrow.
Exactly. Bug has nothing but time. It's an AI power armor suit. It has nothing but time. Alright, so if we're wanting to go to Diamond City... Oh. Wait. Okay, so there's actually something I can go to for a quest up here. And... yeah, as I suspected. Oh, wait. No! No, you would make me go to the glowing sea for the BFG. Oh, cheeky game. Cheeky. I've purposely not been here yet. It's amazing. I've been putting that off because I'm just curious about having fun exploring. I haven't advanced the story yet. You would make me go to the glowing sea for that, wouldn't you? It's like, bro, you're level 105. You kind of need to advance the story. It's literally the lowest quest in your list. Okay, well, apparently when even the Creation Club stuff is telling you go to the glowing sea, you've explored the entire map, bud. It's time to go. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? No, just for that reason, just for that, we're going to turn around, we're going to do the Enclave one first. Ha! I still procrastinate. I see your attempt to lure me into the glowing sea with the promise of the BFG. It's not like I could probably guess that Diamond City's gonna sell one or something anyway. And besides, the longer I put off getting it, the more I can get just stockpile those Argent cells. I mean, I'm already powerful enough that I can just run around in an armored bathrobe with a super sledge. At what point do I really need the BFG?
There Lyceum, just go please, weary face.
Exactly. Oh, somebody's got miniguns over there. Super mutants, let's go! Muties! Hey guys, I want to join the party. Oh, it's Strong. I don't want to hurt Strong. It's my buddy. Strong versus the super mutants. Ooh! This one's powerful, alright! Why can't I crit him? Is there a reason it's not letting me crit? There we go, that's more like it. The paralysis, my dude! I've fallen and I can't get up. Do they all... I move too much? You were saying you're unstoppable, Mr. Super Mutant? Oh, this one's stuck in the house. Clever. Hit the showers, boys. That's right. Well done, everybody. Good to see you, Strong.
Strong go with human.
You're right in front of them, lol.
With miniguns.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry more than puny humans.
That's right. I gave him Bloodletter. That's right. Oh, I gave him the... Yes. The harpoon. Does so much bleed damage. Good job, Strong. But that's why I gave him that, because again, bleed damage is powerful, so... I don't mind letting some of my companions have the legendary items that I'm not personally using. Golly, that was fun. Was it just the three of them? I think it was. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So now I will... Ooh. What, any wild mute fruit? No. Okay. Keep our eyes peeled for any more trouble. And we were going... this way. So I guess we'll tag along with Strong for a while. We'll indirectly have a fourth companion on our team. Golly, we are just such a vibe, you know? Main character in your bathrobe and sunglasses. Got my armored white husky puppy. Or I should say white shepherd, sorry. It's got the blue eyes like a husky, though. I love that little detail. Got my bug sentinel power armor AI, and then of course we've got super mutants. So I mean, goodness, we're just a whole crew over here. Just walking down the road with our Brahmin. Oh, is there another vendor over here? It is. It's the doctor. Do you have blood packs? I need blood packs. Hey, Doc Weathers.
Doc.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Could use some supplies, actually.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
Yes, you got some blood packs. Set me up, Doc. You know what I need. Could sell him the miniguns, literally just exhaust his caps. And it actually gets weight out of my backpack, so that's good. I shall give the doctor miniguns. And take almost all of his caps. Thanks, Doc. That's convenient. We can keep going. Hey there, Swamp Guard. You have to stand on your little platform here in the water.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
The milk of human kindness. Keep questing for it, Strong. You can find it. I believe in you. Oh, a fancy hairbrush has got silver. I'm going to take that. Thank you, Feral Ghoul Reaver. We'll have to say bye to Strong for now, because we run faster than he walks. Oof. Sidestep that nasty water. Oh, bloatfly. Nice. Can't loot it though. Yeah, gotta get my slippers wet. Oh, but it had irradiated blood, and that bloatfly gland we can scrap for acid, so I guess we'll take it. Oh, my poor slippers. Mirelurk. Ooh, that was nice.
Wet slippers are awful, confounded face.
Mm-hmm. They are. Their wet slippers are definitely awful. And some brain fungus. Can't harvest it, though. Found a power armor frame. Radaway toy rocket ship. Nice. 10mm rounds. Wait, I hear a helicopter. Are the Brotherhood coming down? Yes! It's the Brotherhood! That means there's super mutants over there. Let's go help them out. I'm sorry if I'm a little excitable, but it has been forever since I've done some Fallout 4.
Most definitely.
I mean, like I said, I haven't even been to the Glowing Sea yet, so I haven't, like, picked a main faction to side with. We find some loot. We got any loot? Any loot? Stimpaks, beautiful. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're finding some good stuff. There's loot here, but I'm not seeing any enemies. Up, subway token, we'll take that. We collect those. What are they doing? Oh, are they over in that town? Oh, they must be. Oh. Uh-oh. Did you just see that spin with the vertibird? I thought it was going to crash for a second. Oh, they must be raiders over there or something. So, I guess we could come back to the satellite array, because that's not where they're fighting. Let's make a mental note to come back. Where are you going? What the? Yo, do you see that? There's just people up there. There's, hold on. I don't have anything with a scope, but there's, okay, something just dropped out. What are we seeing here? Oh no! Ah! There's just two people floating up in midair up there. Book return token. Oh, they've got the book return tokens. Beautiful. I can buy stuff with those. There's literally just a person up there. Okay, well, let's help the Brotherhood.
It's Raider Jesus.
It must be Raider Jesus. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're shooting from behind me? Who's shooting me behind? Oh, he had the combat stuff too. Beautiful. I could sell that. Whew, you're welcome, Brotherhood. What would you do without me? Berry Mentats and 2 buff out. Very good find in that chem container. More book return tokens, combat armor, which we can sell. Stim pack, flight helmet, I can sell that. Frag grenade is worth something. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, we're cleaning up. Speaking of cleaning up, my goodness, your armor is pretty much destroyed, Knight Sergeant. You literally are just the chest and the head.
The Prydwen is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Your vertibird should give you the air superiority you need to win this war. Sure. Not talking about the fact we just saw one spiral out of the sky and explode on the highway overpass. Oh, that was the raider that went over the edge. Wow, nice. They actually did kill the raider. Oh. I need to show you guys a trick that I learned with this. Okay, so, power armor, right? In this game...
Birds love dying and crashing.
Oh my gosh. Literally, when they first showed up and they had the big dramatic arrival with the Prydwen, I saw a vertibird do a spiral and crash like that into one of the building skyscrapers. They're like, do not fear, Commonwealth. We are the Brotherhood of Steel. And then I see immediately a vertibird spiral and crash into a skyscraper and blow up. I mean, in their grand entrance of all things. It was very memorable, as you can tell. But anyway, so you can scrap the power armor if you... Yes, the brother to crashing vertibirds. Break the armor. If you break it, it weighs nothing when you pick it up, and vendors will still buy it. So if it's something you aren't going to use, now, all of that Raider armor is still worth what it was, but it weighs nothing to take. Isn't that amazing?
No, you could do the trick.
Absolutely. I scrap every bit of power armor I can see simply by breaking it first. Like I said, Wasteland Salvager. Ooh, a cap stash. Beautiful. Thank you, Railroad. Brahmin skull, that'll be some bone.
Logic right there.
Mm-hmm. It is. You cut it down into transportable parts. So all I'm doing is salvaging the armor. And finding donut mix and mailboxes. I love that. So we'll go help our Brotherhood guys out here in a moment. After we loot the area. Plunger. That's rubber. This is the book return terminal, which you can't see for all the blood on the screen. Perfect. Return books. And spend tokens. Yes, because this machine will give me frag grenades to bring back overdue library books. Do we love our local library now? Same with Psycho. I can get drugs for bringing back overdue library books. It's amazing. Oh, we got some food. I can sell that. Thank you.
Not me thinking Psycho was American Psycho.
I mean, you're not that far off. Technical document. Beautiful.
Well, that's one way to get people to read.
It is one way to get people to read.
I was like, wow, nice book for this universe.
Exactly. Billiard balls, pool cue. It's too bad the pinball machine doesn't work. Jet, thank you. I will take that. We need to remember to head back to that satellite array because there was loot, but it was definitely worth making a detour to help out the Brotherhood. Another plunger, let's take that. That's rubber. Oop, unlock the steam trunk, huh? I can do that. It's a master lock. Let's go. How many bobby pins do I break? Oh. Oh my goodness. I already almost got it. Oh my gosh, a master lock without breaking a single bobby pin. I am amazing. I love that. That was very lucky. Good loot, too. Are the Brotherhood still going? Did they actually go over here and like clear out the whole area?
Incredible pink heart flexed biceps.
Absolutely. Thank you, Celia. 4 cigarette packs. Very nice. They did it! Where did they go? The Brotherhood came down here. They didn't even finish the job. There's still 2 raiders over here.
Who's there?
Oh, just a guy in a bathrobe with a super sledge.
Who's out there?
Get all your junk out of here.
Bush all over it.
Man,
oh,
please
shit.
don't be fair.
I love his reaction. That was beautiful. I just around the corner with my super sledge and bathrobe, and he goes, "Oh shit!" Is that when I pull the, what is it, the Obi-Wan Kenobi? Hello there. Peering around the corner. Oh my gosh, Fallout was such the right choice for this morning.
I mean, fair, I would have said the same.
Ah! Found you, sorry ass.
Glorious day in the year.
You were saying? I'm gonna take your dinner plate. Another master save, here we go. I was about to say, there's no way that that bobby pin had any health left. Wow, although again, more or less got it on the first pin, that's awesome. Hey, a Sunset Sarsaparilla shirt. Cool, but I've already got one, so we'll sell that. It's not the one we need. We need the Astoundingly Awesome t-shirt. Because I dare say I have earned that from my performance today. A Robco TV shirt. Okay, that's not a bad one. But it's still not the one we're looking for. 15 fusion cells. Where did those Brotherhood Knights get off to? I mean, they just disappeared. Is that them over there? No, I don't think that's them over there, is it? It's like I do want to go back and raid the satellite array because that's really where some of that should have been. Some of the loot. But this is what happens. I get so distracted.
Awesome indeed, hard hands.
Thank you, Celia. Are you having fun too, Shadow? I'm having quite a few laughs this morning.
Yes.
Perfect. If I remember correctly, I have to get into here, yes, by using the tree. Fancy stuff. We're in the auto garage. Because yes, the door was chained. As always, I just enjoy having you both around. It's a lot of fun. Okay. Oh. Bug or somebody killed something.
Have went through the window.
What window? No, you can't fit through windows. Also, that is a lot of broken glass still left on there, and I do not feel like crawling through broken glass in my bathroom. I will absolutely balance up a tree, but I will not climb through a broken glass window. Pretty vaulted vase. But I already have one of those, I think.
Just use an ender pearl from Minecraft. Okay, fair.
Explosive box and ooh, more drugs. Said the man wandering around in a bathrobe with a rocket-powered stunning super sledge.
Got it.
Oh, lunchbox. I would have missed you. Squirrel on a stick. Okay, so like I said, there's a lot of loot in this area, which is really good.
The lockpick god.
No kidding. Ooh, cigars in a shopping cart. Don't mind if I do. Gimme. Thank you.
Well, I would expect someone running around like that to be on drugs.
Exactly. Hey, Brotherhood, you're still here. I was wondering what happened to your friends.
Oh, Mao Shadow.
You would expect someone like that to be on drugs. Ooh, antifreeze bottle. Oh, yes. We got some goodies in here. Uh-oh. That's just enough that now I'm over encumbered. So, you know what that means. Bug. Bug-a-lug. Carry my junk. That Brahmin skull antifreeze bottle. I'm going to give you all my cigarettes because I can sell these, so there's no reason not to like let you hold on to those. That yellow paint is also 5
Or
pounds.
the trash man just digging through trash?
I mean, yes. But because trash is useful, I mean, look at all these junk components I get from it. You got to understand, scrap the wasteland, Celia. Scrap the wasteland. All right, now I hear gunfire from the satellite array, so either an event did trigger over there or something else is going on. All right, we could go into the subway station too, I think, because there's likely going to be something in there. If the Brotherhood dropped down, it may have respawned enemies in there.
Honestly, that's a great environmental message.
Yeah. Ooh, coffee and a sweet roll. Do not mind if I do. Bottle of bourbon. Finders keepers, sweet roll and a bourbon. Oh. Good morning. Canned dog food. If I had a way I could get up subway token. Oh. Bottle cap mine. Nice. And it didn't go off. I'm just staring directly at this thing. If I could give the dog food, I would, but you can't, which seems like such an oversight. It's like, why can I not feed my dog when he's a good boy? When he is the best pupper. I did give him a teddy bear, though, and he chews and sometimes plays with it, and it's very cute. Oh. Ooh, inhaler? Jet?
Exactly, he's best boy, give him treat.
Well, he does have a teddy bear. I gave him a teddy bear so he can always have teddy bear to chew and play and nom. More drugs, cigarettes, beautiful. Those sugar bombs on the counter, those will be mine with another sweet roll. Oh my gosh, finding so many sweet rolls. Spatula's got rubber, nothing in the fridge, but we did have some potato crisps. Because this is what I do. I cook my own delicious meals, so I take all of the pre-packaged junk food that I find, along with the wild-grown fruits and veggies, and sell them to the good people. Make a killing doing that, and I get to keep the best ingredients for myself. Okay, I think we've about cleared this area. I do kind of want to take a quick pop in here just to see. Brotherhood showed up. Maybe there's some new enemies or they've respawned. No? Oh yeah, we've got items. We got items. We got glowing roaches. Subway tokens per our collection. Beautiful. I hope you don't mind Bing Bong announcements. There's going to be a lot of those.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacle. Who's ready to have their ass handed?
Thank you, Rad Roaches. You will be good meat to sell to the townspeople, because I will not eat that.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Hooah, Bug! That's right. Day Tripper. Oh yeah, we found one of the good drugs. We've got raiders. You know what that means.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacle.
Are you guys ready to cause some mayhem?
Course 3.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Couple for nothing.
Oh, there's a pencil. We need that for crafting. Folders are items we can sell, along with burnt magazines. For a while, I sat there trying to ponder why that was, and then I came up with an obvious answer. Paper is soft. What do people usually need paper for? Tissues, clearly.
Yes.
All right. Should we activate the Protectron or leave little sleepy boy alone? Probably. They'll probably kill it really fast. I always hate activating the robots just to watch them get killed in like 2 shots. It's like you survived all these hundreds of years just to get turned on and then just immediately die. Bunch of roaches, bunch of roaches. Look at all of those, my gosh. But that's more meat to sell.
Nice.
I should be taking the steel stuff. I really should, because if I can sell the caltrops, all I need is steel to make money. I have to get used to that. This is an experiment. If I can sell those poison caltrops, I can make money. Aha, trap trigger. I thought I saw something. My Skyrim days of being wary of chests have paid off.
Got it.
4 frag grenades. Very nice. Oh, pre-war money. Pre-war money. Why did you have stacks of pre-war money in a plunger? Were you flushing money? Soap? Was there any soap in the bathroom over here? That is oil, so... Nope, no soap. There was no soap in the women's bathroom. Dog, do not open that. There's a trap. Hey, buff out canister in the urinal. Well, we're gonna yoink that anyway. Thank goodness there was soap in the men's bathroom. I can wash my hands here real quick. And we found jet in the bottom of that toilet too. So apparently they were keeping drugs in the toilets in the men's bathroom. Don't mind me being stealthy using this computer over here. Rudy. Nope. Let's do some hacking. Boop, 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 boop. find the patterns. Any patterned items? Yes, there's one. Aha, here's another one. Tries reset. So we've got side, pile, rare, then it's actually there's my pile.
Nice.
Got it.
Jet will make you jittery. Nothing. Sure looks that way.
Another Protectron. I hear you, Raiders. I hear you. But guess what? You don't see me. I honestly think my dog and my power armor are more likely to get me discovered than my actual lack of stealth. Yup, they discovered the two of them, so that's fine. I'm just gonna...
I found him!
Did he say Kevin? The raider named Kevin. Not Kevin the Raider. Ooh, Nuka Cherry. Oh, there's some good stuff here. I know it's going to put me overweight, but that's okay. I can sell it. Another Nuka Cherry. Good job, Power Armor Bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, go. Oh, no. 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 I jumped up on the counter like an idiot, and I may have gotten myself stuck. I may have actually gotten myself stuck. Oh. Oh, 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 that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. I can't move. I can't move. There we go. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was really hoping I wasn't going to have to reload a save. It's like, you didn't even die. You found yourself somehow quantumly immobilized.
Heads up.
That was too spooky. Too spooky.
Bethesda games certainly have some funny bugs.
No kidding. Bug's still got plenty of room, it looks like, which is good. Whew. That was a bit of a mini heart attack. Kevin the Raider's ghost may have almost had revenge.
Sweet.
Wow, first guess, that's amazing. We are a lucky boy. Ooh, ported advanced combat shotgun. That's a find. That is a good find. How much more carry weight can he have? Yeah, that's like 200 caps right there. Can you carry it, Bug? Yes, you can. Good. Well, there's more down there. Great. There was a raider around here somewhere. I just don't know if his body fell down. Well, geez, dog meat, punt that little crossroads sign all the way across the entire train track. light bulbs, and Blamco mac and cheese. Nothing there. I'm not even trying to be stealthy, I'm just going right on down. I busted his head like a Gallagher watermelon and he goes, "Don't you die on me." I think the other guy didn't have much of a choice. Oh my gosh, so many pipe auto pistols. Just take them. Like another pipe auto pistol. Wow, I just picked up like 4 pipe auto pistols down here. I'm just gonna be over encumbered. There's no reason I can't be. My AP regenerates so fast anyway. Just get used to poor road boy panting quite a bit. Whoop! Let's go. We got raiders to take out. Look at all this stuff. I mean, at that point, I might as well just start taking everything. She had all 3 types of the pipe weapons. The armored bathrobe, it does so well against their little bullets. I know, right? Ooh. Level up. Beautiful. Sturdy combat armor. Great, we can sell that. He's like, "You're still alive." Okay, so will I. You're okay, doggy. Good job. Oh, he took everything out of the steamer trunk. I'm like, why did this one raider have really good gear on him? Because he took the stuff out of the treasure chest. Any more items? No? Looks good. Let's keep going. Ooh. Some bourbon. Just the heavy breathing. We're going to ignore the heavy breathing because we're going to be hearing a lot of it. And we did get a level up for 106. Oh, nice shot, Bug. There we are. Now, I believe there are some ghouls in there. If I remember correctly, it sounded like there was. Roaches! That was a legendary roach, and I just one-shot it. Mighty double barrel shot. 25% more barrage on a double barrel. Okay, sure. Why not? We take those. It's just a flat damage buff.
That's how we do things in the U.S. Army. Hooah!
Up tripwire. I mean, this has just been a really good trip. We made the right call to getting sidetracked. All this good junk. Folder, pipe wrench, it's a weapon I can sell. Alright, a little extra bonus area. Let's take our stuff back upstairs. Let's go to Diamond City. Because we are very full up on gear. Besides, there may be one of the new type of weapons things, and we may find the shirt I'm looking for there. There is that chance. So we cleared out the pier. And we'll come back, like I said, because we still have a quest to do over there. What'd you find, dog meat? Oh, what'd you find, boy? Hey, hey, combat rifle. Thank you, boy. Good, pupper. Hardened combat sniper rifle. Very nice. Uh-oh. Do I hear another vertibird dropping? We know what that means. More Brotherhood shenanigans. Yes! Yes! Are they at the satellite array now? Yes, they are! That means now there's super mutants over there. You know what that means. Oh. Oh, that captain's about dead. Just take everything at this point.
Called shooting straight, rookie.
Legendary Raider. Poisoner's boxing. Excuse me? I have a poisoned boxing glove. Okay. You know what? We're not going to question it. You're welcome, Brotherhood. You live to fight another day. That pilot had like 3 health left. Not even. Amazing. I guess there's not any loot here because these bins are all empty. Well, in that case, I'd say we checked our satellite array. Let's make our detour to Diamond City. Because we're going shopping. We've been out just randomly doing stuff for almost 2 days in the game. It's now it's 4:28 in the morning on January 3rd. We started on the evening of the 1st. All right, Diamond City, what have you got? Let's find that astoundingly awesome shirt. Oh, good, and it's daytime. Does that mean the shop should be open?
For all Diamond City right
Arturo, my dude.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Let's see what you got.
Everything hand-tooled.
Set me up, my friend.
My mom called me from her vacation.
Welcome back, Celia. Nope, doesn't seem to have... anything that I particularly need, so I guess instead... Oh, you do have missiles for sale, though. I might buy those because that's shenanigans that I can get away with, but let's see. In the meanwhile... Oh, you've got 50... Oh, yes, actually, I snipe with those. Those are very good. I'm going to buy the more expensive ammunition. You've got 5 fusion cores. You know what? Give me them fusion cores, Arturo. Set me up. Because I come bringing presents. So many presents, in fact. I can sell them the poison caltrops. That's huge. That's huge. I can make money selling these. Okay. Duly noted. And since I cannot make my own ammo, I will buy your 44 ammo. I will buy the cartridges. Or actually, he's got Argon plasma cells. But I don't have a BFG, so there's no point in buying those. Flamer fuel would be good. Missiles, though. The missiles really is tempting. Plasma cartridges would be good. Set me up with ammunition, my friend. 216 flamer fuel, we'll take that. I'm going to sell you the normal uniform, but I'm keeping my green one. I've got a green one. That's fun. I like that. Give me those missiles. Give me those fusion cells. Actually, the 5.56 would be worth more. Sell you all that Raider power armor that I confiscated. Geez, Arturo, you're getting me pretty much set up, bud. I'm going to sell you those wild fruits that I picked. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. And let's sell you that rad roach meat because I do not need it. Ta-da! And give me 432 caps for everything too, buddy. Say that folder for a couple of extra caps. Look at that. I'm walking away with 5 fusion cores, 15 missiles, 138 plasma cartridges, 216 flamer fuel, 115 5.56, 58 44 mounds, and he's still going to pay me 434 caps to walk away too. Unless I just wanted to clean him out of even more ammo. I might take these only because they're really good for sniping. Yeah, there we go. Now I'd actually have to pay him something. The cartridges are so hard to find. I'll take his caps. Make sure I didn't sell him anything I don't want to, but it looks like we should be good. Yes. Thank you, Arturo. And now I'm not over encumbered. Myrna.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Odds and ends.
I love the judgment in how she said that. To be fair, I did roll up in my bathrobe and sunglasses. You, I suppose we can do business. Another example of my reputation precedes me. Oh yeah, the unlimited ammo capacity. Basically, all that means is it's just going to you would use. You never have to reload the weapon. But again, that means then that's the only real benefit it has is you just never have to reload it. So I'm like, okay, that's very minimal for a thing for me because laser weapons reload really fast anyway. Oh, the longshoreman outfit. Okay. You have a more out there. Wastelander's chest piece. Don't need that. You do have some blood packs. I'll take those, Myrna. Thank you. And a whiskey. Oh, that's huge. Thank you, Myrna. You got 2 Captain Cosmos toy boxes. I'll take those as well. Oh, bag of fertilizer. But do I really feel like paying her 60 caps for that? Oh, wait, I don't have to, because I could sell her the caltrops. Pro snap camera, that's a good scrap right there. Sealed Wonder Glue. Okay, that sealed Wonder Glue is almost always worth it because it's so much adhesive. You actually have some good stuff, Myrna. I'm surprised. Well, in that case, let me sell you these poison caltrops, Myrna, and that basically makes us more or less square. In fact, you will pay me 39 caps. And if I wanted to, I'll take those bags of cement off of you, because that's concrete, which I can use at my house. Or that biometric scanner for the fiber optics would be pretty good. I'll take that. Sweet, and I shall walk away with 11 caps. Thank you, Myrna.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Now, we need to go to the clothing shop.
Ayaswara, the game changer.
Fallon's basement. Let's go clothes shopping. We need to find that astoundingly awesome t-shirt. Hello.
Plenty of clothing on the racks, if you're paying.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't bother asking about the thread count.
She has it! Yes! She has the astoundingly awesome shirt. I knew you would deliver. There's a whole bunch of different ones, actually. Blue Nuka-Cola, Blue Red Rocket, Blue Vault 111. You gotta, I'm gonna get that for the bone. Thank you very much. Actually, we'll buy that. High-powered magnet. I will buy that as well. Thank you. The Nuka Cherry t-shirt. But we want the astoundingly awesome one. That's the one we wanted. Sensor module, huge. I will buy that. And a whiskey? Thank you. Don't mind if I do, Becky. You did deliver just as I needed you to. So I will instead sell you the ones I do not need, like the Grognak shirt, the Robco shirt, and the Sunset Sarsaparilla, because I already have one. So that's good. 50 caps, I think I can walk away with some of that. And I will even sell you some mac and cheese. I've got some cram. It's worth actually quite a bit. Do I have... Where's those potato chips? Gumdrops. Don't need those, so I'll sell those. Sell you a beer. Potato crisps, that's right. Sell you that pork and beans. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Becky. Yeah, I guess I'll sell her the cram. Can she pay all of it? Yes, you can. Good job. Good job. And the Fancy Lad snack cakes, which are very lightweight and worth quite a bit of caps. So you know what? You get the Fancy Lad cakes, Becky. You had the shirt I needed. You get the Fancy Lads. Beautiful. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Thank you, Becky. Now we're going to have some fun. Because we can go soup up that new t-shirt we got. What's cool about the t-shirts is you can wear a helmet, chest piece, and arm armor on top of it.
Diamond City's greatest baseball collector. Good to see you again. You looking to buy?
What's up, Mo?
Need a swatter with a little more stopping power? Stainless steel nails, my friend.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The genuine articles.
Yeah, Mo and his crazy baseball bats. The Swatas.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
You got blood packs, Dr. Sun? Well, I will take those off your hands. And that's all I needed. Thanks, Doc.
Even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
The Super Salon can give you
An endless source of entertainment. That's who they are. Alright, let's go scrap our stuff and soup up our new armor. How am I sitting at with carry weight? Can I take more off of Bug? Oh yes, I absolutely can. Bug may even have some stuff I need to sell while I'm here. Yes, you did. You had a rifle that I could sell. 2, 3, 4, actually, that I could sell. I'm going to give you all of my cigarettes, Bug. There we go.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus. You again. All right. Got plenty of supplies.
Myrna, the level of disapproval. I know I'm strolling around in my bathrobe, but still, come on. I shop all the time, Myrna. I think she had some plasma cartridges, right? Yes, you did. So guess what? I'll take some of those. Myrna? Actually, your caps are worth more. Fusion core. When in doubt, always go for a fusion core. Oh, she's got 50 cal, though. Yes, for the anti-material rifle. We'll have some fun with that. Because we're going to go sniper mode. We're going to have a little fun. We've had our melee fights this morning, so let's switch it up a little bit. Oh, the missiles are so expensive. They're worth it, but they are so expensive. We'll go with this. That'll be fine. Okay, let's go soup up our armor.
Need some custom hardware?
You all ready to see the magic happen? The crafting build's gonna pay for itself. Ooh, and we got a new perk point as well, so this is exciting. Now we're gonna start working towards the end game of the crafting build. We have supply lines between our settlements. If we start getting them to work on gathering resources, whoops, I went to the wrong one. I went to Bunker Hill. That's fine. My condo's right around the corner. Where's Bug? Okay, good. He's still there. I was about to say, you did follow me, right, Bug? Don't want to leave you in Diamond City. Let's take a quick detour by the laundromat. Hey, it's a raider! Friends! I'm gonna take all your gear because literally there's a shop right up over here.
Hey guys, I'm gonna rest a little bit, maybe take a little nap.
Oh, okay. No worries, Celia. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you get a good rest and feel better. It's been fun having you.
Thanks for the fun time, love y'all.
You're very welcome. See you next time, Celia.
Bye.
There's a cow. Who's got the cow? Is that one of my cattle? I don't know what's going on with that.
Rest well.
Absolutely, rest well.
Bye, pink heart.
I'm Meg.
Bye, Meg.
Welcome
Deb!
back. Looking to trade?
Yes!
Let's see what you have.
You may have to dig a little, but I got some choice stuff in there.
Oh yeah, lead weight, we'll take that. The Black Ops chest... Oh my! Movement speed increase, that's powerful. Charge card. She's got a whole Giddy Up Buttercup, but they're worth so much. They are, because there's so much that you... Wait. So that's globe. Clean globe. Whoa, 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 whoa. So that's the one that's not busted. Ooh, I could take that for my house. Thank you, Deb. I'm going to put that in my house. Industrial solvent is plenty of antiseptic. We'll take that. Two microscopes. Very nice. Deb, you have got some goodies today. You weren't kidding. You got a Subway token? Well, I do collect these, so maybe I'll just go ahead and grab one from you. Thanks, Deb. Wastelander's friend. 50% more limb damage on a 10 millimeter. I mean, yeah, if I wanted to use VATS and cripple everything.
Have you bought the Overseer's Guardian from Vault 81? It's a combat rifle with the two-shot effect.
This is a 10 millimeter with a recon scope on it. I can't say I've seen that too much. The Vault from 81? Okay. Yeah, I could go take a look there. I think I've unlocked Vault 81. I'm not sure. This Wastelander's friend, though, it's got my attention with it being cripple damage. It's like if I really just wanted to bully a lot of things, that'd be fun. I don't know. I'm tempted. This is an interesting one. Were you saying the Wasteland's friend is good? I apologize if I cut you off with that.
Bully Death Claws.
Yeah, it's true. Oh my gosh, my old cripple damage build like I had in 76. Oh, it's going to make me miss 76 though. Can you actually even put the recon scope on 10 millimeters normally? Probably. I could definitely soup it up. We'll see. Let me...
Overseer's Guardian from Vault 81 is the weapon I love.
Gotcha. Well, I'll go take a look at that here in a second. Let me check out here first. She's not going anywhere, so... Thanks, Deb.
Yeah? What?
Oh, I can harvest some potatoes. And some corn. Thanks, Bunker Hill. Toy rocket ship, nice find.
Though the two-shot effect does increase recoil, I think.
Aha, that would be important. Yeah, there's my condo right over there. Took a quick detour across the bridge. Come on, boys, let's stop by home real quick. Isn't that cool? Like I said, I got my little condo here. All right, so everybody chill here real quick, please.
Look alive. Hold position.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever the Commonwealth might need. That's good to hear, don't you think?
All right, let's go soup up our new shirt. Oh yeah, Ballistic Weave Mark V. Beautiful. The astoundingly awesome shirt. There we go. Astoundingly awesome. Fun. Now let's get some armor to go with it, because we can now. Now I'll put my legendary armored bathrobe in here with my Doom Marine stuff and my fashionable glasses. And let's go ahead and pull back out our recon gear from Far Harbor. Might as well use it. Beautiful. Looks a little silly, but it works. And we can use those legendary effect items. Oh my gosh, it actually increases my movement speed too. Look at how I'm zipping around. Wow. I'm moving much faster. Okay, let's go ahead and store our goodies. Store those. Book return tokens get to go in here. How many subway tokens do we walk away with now? We've got 6, so 150. Beautiful. Store the blood packs, whiskey, and crafting items here in there. I think, did I store baseballs? Yes, I did. Store the baseballs because I can make them into the grenades or use them. The bags of cement I just store here. coffee tins. It's like I have to sit here and remember that if I'm not careful, I'll scrap a coffee tin for the metal it holds instead of using it for cooking. So that's why I've got to take the second to store it in here effectively and not accidentally scrap it. And I was wanting to put that globe somewhere, so let's see. I need to remember that the clean globe is the one that is good. We want to... Let's go ahead and scrap those 4 telephones, because that'll already take me underweight.
Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth. Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest it'd be a good idea to avoid the ship at all costs. Now, believe it or not, you'll have to shift your gaze much, much higher. You heard it here. The ship somehow managed to become airborne and lodged itself in a different building downtown. How? Why? I suggest you just roll with it, folks. It's crazy, but it's true. Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Right Behind You, Baby by Ray Smith is next. Someone should really explain the concept of personal space to that man.
Alright, getting more scrap. So what we do is we scrap the wasteland. Now the clean globe is the one we want to keep. Means I actually probably should make a whole lot of those caltrops too, because that's basically, you know, selling barter at this point. I don't need the antifreeze bottle to craft something, right? That may be a 76 recipe I'm remembering. Oh my goodness, what if I could go get the Overseer's legend or whatever it is just by paying with caltrops? Just imagine I just bringing a bunch of poison metal traps. I kind of want to do that now. That sounds so fun. I'm going to double check just to make sure I do not need any of that for... I feel like I would have put them in my junk though. Yes, no, I did. Antifreeze bottle. I knew it. I was saving them for something. Yep. Okay, I've been saving them. I thought that seemed familiar. Now, where do I want to put that globe? I guess I could put it up on the table. Yeah, why not? All right, globe, come on with me. We're going to find a place to put you. Oh, there we go, on the desk, yeah. Yeah, you know we need that on the desk. Or on the shelf? Can I put... No. Well, there's already a one up there on that shelf, so... Down with my writer desk, perhaps? Why not up front? Kind of like, where is a good place to put this? Kids' room? Something minor, but just for fun? Is there a... Yes, you know what? Yeah, why not? There we go, yeah. That works. I like that. I think that fits nicely. What do you think, Shadow? Nice clean globe right there with the little toy truck and the rocket ship. I think that looks pretty good.
Yup.
Awesome. Well, now we've got a little more decoration for the kitty room, so that works. Okay, so now, let's see, what were we doing? We're gonna... I want to soup up that boxing glove too, a poisoner's glove. This ought to be fun. So for now, let's put away our VATS Enhanced Super Sledge. That saves us 20 pounds right there. Let's check out the boxing glove. target is poisoned for 10 seconds on a boxing glove. Which would actually work really well because of there is that unarmed perk tree that I haven't even messed with yet. Plus, we do need to soup up our mighty double barrel. If we made that into a... Yeah, with a harden just for more raw damage. I mean, that's 27 points of damage per shot then. Oh my gosh. Powerful receiver. Oh, that would be a good one. Advanced. Yes. Yes, make it an advanced. Mighty advanced double barrel shotgun. But the calibrated powerful does better for crits and does better for accuracy. Worth keeping in mind. Just make it a sawed-off. Just go all in on the crit damage. It's like it's a shotgun. You should just be next to him. Make it a sawed-off with a spiked bash. Oh my gosh. Like, we could just go all in and make this almost as effective as punching somebody. What do you think? Should we make this into like a lethal sawed-off? And just be right up next to him? Because if we do that, we can, do a calibrated, powerful receiver. Yeah, oh my goodness. Do a calibrated, powerful receiver, and then do... I'll soup it up when I get back to Sanctuary. Armor piercing with damage. Puncturing. Lead lining. Chance to cripple. Extra limb damage. That's true. Oh my gosh.
I think there is a perk that increases bashing damage, unless you have the perk already.
Let's take a look. I need to level up anyway. Yeah, Iron Fist would be punching, does more damage. If I was going to use that glove, that'd be the one to have for it. Let's see. Big Leagues. Rifleman. I didn't do anything into automatic. I do single shot only. Yep, Gunslinger. Yeah, it's just hipfire accuracy and stagger. So, I mean, really, the Commando has not wowed me a whole lot. Same with, and I feel like Commando applies to both. Yeah, pistols and rifles. So, really, the only thing that would have made for that is like you'd save perk points because then you'd only use 5 instead of 10. But I'm like... But if you go with the single shots, they do things. Cripple limbs, anti-armor, and disarming. So, that's, as far as I'm concerned, Gunslinger and Rifleman were the way better option. Make each bullet count. Let's see, Armorer, Blacksmith, Heavy Gunner, Strongback, of course. Demolition Expert. Steady aim. It's just hipfire accuracy. Basher, yep. Okay. That's a strength perk down here. Cool. Hey, that's the Skyrim sound effect. Amazing. Scrapper. This is what I want to get. Now I can start getting stuff when I scrap weapons and armor. So normally I'd just sell them. But if I can start getting those components by just scrapping everything instead, literally scrap the wasteland. Circuitry, nuclear material, fiber optics. Oh yes. I think this was the one I was wanting to go towards next now that I've gotten all the damaging and crafting recipes. And then it was actually just getting components. That's what the next 3 levels are definitely going towards, is scrapper. Because then that's going to pay off more in the long run. Because again, if I could just make caltrops to sell, and if I get water farming, I mean, realistically speaking, I should not have to sell any weapons or armor that I get. I can just scrap them all for the crafting resources. Again, craft the wasteland. That's exactly what we're going to do. So I think that's what I want to go for. I don't even have better criticals. That's the funniest part. My luck is only 4 on this character. I'm not even built for criticals. Just raw damage, and then of course, like I said, crafting. Then we got sneaks. So yeah, let's do some sneaking. But I'm going to save the perk points so I can get all 3 of the scrapper at once. There's no point in investing it right now with only a level 1. So I would be just doing base damage with this boxing glove. So it's one of those, it'd be fun, but it's not going to really do anything. I'll store it up here with the other kind of like, I don't know, odd weapons that I have. Just like that. I didn't sell them, but it's fine. I've got my shock baton, I've got my alien weapons, and that mighty double barrel, which we might soup up at Sanctuary. Now, see, this was going to be a fun one, too, is instigating assault rifle. If I turned this into, like, some sort of silenced sniper, where I could use 5.56, which is one of the cheapest ammos in the game to get, just would be something. It's not a bad idea to turn that into a sniper rifle, to be honest with you, especially with instigating. But let's mess around and see what weapons I even have right now. I have a bleeding combat shotgun. Might be pretty fun. I don't know how that works with shotguns, whether it's just each shell or if each pellet has a chance to cause bleed damage, because if so, that's extremely powerful. 'Tis only a flesh wound. Yeah, the burning question. This is what you do for a sniper rifle. You get that 4.2 times sneak damage, and then even then it will also set them on fire. Like I said, I have some very OP lucky drops I've gotten as legendaries, or things that I've just found stashed away in here. Instigating missile launcher. How'd you like to do double damage with a missile launcher if they're at full health? Literally, Old Faithful. I ran this for so long. I loved this thing, because energy cells weren't expensive either. The the kicker is that it's not silenced. So that means that, of course, you can't do necessarily a stealth playthrough with this. You can get the jump on him, sure. Your first shot will do double damage, but that's basically it. It just has the cool Adam's Cat's paint job on it, so. There is Old Reliable, the 2-shot, but 4570 I can only seem to find at Far Harbor, and it's an expensive ammunition. So I like this one, absolutely, but it's one of those, it's kind of like the same with the prototype Gauss rifle, because it uses the 5.56, that's 12 caps a shot. Oh, this one was cute and fun. Pipsqueak, a plasma-charged 10mm. So it does both ballistic and energy damage. We could try bullying some enemies with Pipsqueak, since we can actually goo pile enemies with it. Yeah, why not? Let's take Pipsqueak out for a spin. And let me see, I had my, oh yeah, anti-armor, anti-material rifle. I have an anti-armor harpoon gun. That's pretty fun too, because it just straight up ignores damage threshold. But of course, you know it's harpoon, so the reload. Ah, the Sizzling Strawberry. So I have a cryo, yes. That's what I was rocking for a while. I had the cryo sniper and the plasma pistol. Or the plasma 10mm, I should say. Yeah, let's have a little fun. You know what? That's the point. It's to be fun. Right, Shadow? Let's just have some fun. Boy, I found so many 5mm rounds from those super mutants. You know, if I have that many... Oh, I don't know. We could take Ashmaker out for a spin instead. That would be pretty fun. You want to just have a fire minigun? That might actually be really fun for a little while. I don't know. We'll mess around a little bit, see what we want to come up with. I had railway spikes too, but it's like I've just never really messed with the railway rifle because it's just raw damage. It's just a raw damage weapon. Let's have some fun. What does it matter? We'll save Pipsqueak and the Sizzling Sniper for another time. There we go. Choo-choo! Oh, that's right. It has the little smoke and stuff that comes out of it. Cute. We got 500 shots with this thing. That'll last us a while. I did want to store those grenades, too, because it's just raw weight.
The choo-choo gun.
It is the choo-choo gun. You know we're going to have fun with the choo-choo gun. Does that sound good, Shadow? Let's make some soup. Rad stat. Oh, we can make squirrel stew. You know it. We got to keep our eye out for all of that delicious squirrel bits. Let's store our soups upstairs. There we go, get our squirrel stews. And we do need to store our blood packs, whiskey, and a few other things in the workshop, so we'll be good there. Okay, this movement speed is throwing me off. Like, I am way faster. It feels faster. I have so much bourbon. Put my donut mix in there because it's not like I'm needing it for anything. That's 8 pounds of something. We should make some donuts, though, for food. We should. You should make some pumpkin spice donuts. That'd be good. Sugar bombs, put those away. Whiskey. That'll work. Save again. We're doing good. That was 2 hours of progress, actually, from the last save, so we're doing good. Let's roll.
Look alive. Moving out.
Come on, Bug and Pup. We're on a roll.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Nothing but, Bug. Nothing but. Good, and we still got about another hour left. So we're going to take our choo-choo gun and cause some mayhem. I kind of wonder if you can find a legendary version of the railway rifle. Okay. You know what? We started out initially, we're going to ignore the BFG because you want me to go to the Glowing Sea for that, so it's going to be a while. We're going to go for the field camp instead. which should be the direction we were originally going. Yes. Where we Well, if you can't hear the music, I'm going to at least turn some on for myself.
Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth recently. Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How hairy? I can't be sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack. Couldn't have been good. They're fine now, thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened to...
Yeah, that's me, everyone's favorite vault dweller.
Good job surviving out there, and best of luck to all involved in the future. Here's a pick-me-up for you. It's Bing Crosby, with Accentuate the Positive.
Alright, so we'll see what we can do here. Keep ourselves scanning with this, luckily, night vision scope will be handy. Along to some of these, just so you know what's either playing or just because I'm having that much of a vibe, but yeah, can't take that risk of a copyright. Even if you want to get technical and say it would be considered a cover at that point. Brotherhood, always. They love that satellite array. Oh, they're dropping some more people over there. But we know how that's gonna go. We've got a mission to go on. Is anybody alive at the Saugus Ironworks? Not that I'm seeing. More for loot purposes than anything else. Nope. Alright, we can just ignore it. Campfire up here? Oh, Brotherhood are dropping here too? What's going on, guys?
You are so dead.
Pyro, what? Oh! In the power armor! Yo! Oh my gosh, did you see how I sent that dude just flying? Meet the pyro and send him into the atmosphere. That was funny. I need to see where that dude went because I think he was in power armor and I could scrap that. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're gonna spend a minute going looking for that guy, aren't we? Oh lord. We could be spending quite a while looking for that. There is no telling where that body went. Well, it's a good thing Magnolia is singing to me right now while I'm sitting here racking my brain onto where that guy ended up. Well, there goes the vertibird. Something killed them over there. I sincerely hope that was not an enemy with anything good, because I just sent that body going who knows where. the real high capacity large flamer, okay. Well, we found a flamer that might have been his weapon. The train song with my railway rifle is kind of perfect, Magnolia, not gonna lie. Choo choo! Seriously. Oh! Oh! Okay.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more
Robots!
personal.
No wonder.
As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best.
Okay, this is gonna be a problem.
I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends. I've decided to change
Because that's gonna bug me now.
how I live my life.
It's like, where could this dude have actually ended up?
Take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it.
I'm gonna level with you. I normally do not make a habit of this, but it may be smart to just reload.
Let's get it on back to the music, shall we?
Because we could spend 30 minutes or more just trying to find where this dude's body went. And that's if we find it. It's also nighttime. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was funny. That was absolutely funny, but that's one of those, if there was anything important on that character, because that was a named enemy. That was a named enemy. They usually carry good stuff. And if I can't find where the body went, of course, and he's like, he's in, it was a power armor enemy, so. Oh! Are we good? Yes, we found him! Hooray! Excuse me! Hellfire armor, Mark 6? Yeah? Yeah, I think I'd like that. Oh, it's this! I one-shot him and sent him into the stratosphere. Okay, great. We're all good. We're all good. I don't need to reload. Whew, crisis averted. I wouldn't normally anyway, but like I said, if this was a named enemy with something like this on him, yeah, you don't want to miss that. Amazing. So, yeah, Hellfire Mark 6. Fully upgraded for us. I just need to soup it up more. I could put it on Bug. I could put it on Bug. If I could paint it. If I can paint it, I can make it could be a new Bug. Bug, I think you're about to get an upgrade. Or I could use it for myself, to be fully honest with you. That patriotic set of XO1 has just been sitting in my closet for ages. It's fully repaired except for the helmet. Okay, that's a find. That is a find. We're going to take it. Thank you, Pyro. Oh, this is going to be fun. Well, it's your lucky day, Bug. I think it's about time for you to get an upgrade.
Do I look like I have...
Because, yeah, you're at Mark 3. What I have in my closet is Mark 6. And it also has special effects on it, like the recon sensors and a few other things. So if it's got a stealth boy integrated into it, Bug might be even able to cloak. I don't know how the game considers what your little accompaniment here can do. I guess we'll experiment. Bug's about to get an upgrade. And he'll be patriotic too. I could repaint it back to the shark, I suppose, but I don't know, maybe Bug should be a little rocket some American red, white, and blue. Nah, I'm going to keep him with the shark. It's Bug. It's always been a classic look.
Time for idle chit-chat?
All right, boys, we're making a quick detour back to base. Yeah, a sentry tank bot with an Assaultron head laser, and no wonder it took down that vertibird. Those poor Brotherhood guys got blasted right out of the sky. Those poor Brotherhood didn't stand a chance. We found Hellfire Mark 6 armor. Oh my gosh. Okay. What the? Oh, we got the floating... She's just floating here. Spooky. Dude, that... oh my gosh. This Brotherhood Knight got obliterated. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We got to scrap all that delicious armor.
Damn that gooey feed.
I know, in full power armor the dude got gooeyed. That's the bonkers part. That also means that if I take this, it's going to have weight, but that's okay. I don't know if it's actually worth more this way. It doesn't matter, I'm overweight anyway, so I'll just go sell it at Bunker Hill. Quick detour, boys. Got ourselves some new power armor to mess with. I want to see what I can put on the Hellfire anyway. Meet the Pyro. I know the Florida Gulfs, I saw that. It's been pretty fun. I mean, we met the Pyro and sent him straight into the atmosphere with a single choo-choo headshot. That critical was not kidding, dude. You saw that body go flying. More Brotherhood. Oh my gosh, like I said, I can just make so much money from the poor Brotherhood going around. They are an endless source of entertainment indeed.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known. Stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that. Word is they attacked.
Who's shooting over here? Art?
Boy's gonna give up that easy. I ain't letting you get me.
What?
It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could have got what they wanted and bolted.
I mean, one's got a double-barrel shotgun versus a pistol.
Can't help but wonder if something else happened.
Art versus art.
Shit.
You know what? That's okay.
Think I'm scared, huh?
I kind of just want to see what happens. I kind of figured. So, who do we think's gonna win? Pipe pistol or double barrel? Take your votes now. we're all just circling, watching the two of them shoot it out. I mean, poor Shotty's just is eating a whole lot of bullets. You don't seem to understand the concept of cover very well, do you? I feel like the guy with the pipe pistol is smarter. Maybe he's the synth. Hello, hello, welcome. How are we doing, EJ Webb?
NPCs are so funny sometimes.
They are funny. This dude with the shotgun has taken so many bullets. How is he still alive?
It's alright right now.
Well, glad to hear that. Welcome. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. We're just having some fun with mischief and all the shenanigans going on in the wasteland. Oh, he's going around the house. Okay, what's he doing now? He's making a play for it. Okay, Ness, good. This is called cover. This is how you don't eat a whole lot of bullets. It's learning. How much health do you guys have left? Oh my goodness, he's got plenty of health. What about you? Can they actually kill each other? Oh yeah, okay.
Bullets.
I mean, they're what's for dinner. Got all those important minerals. And Bug is just chilling there in the middle of it.
Think a Commonwealth boy's gonna give up that easy?
Apparently not, Hart. Look how much blood you've lost. And he's still going.
How many bullets I got left? Shit.
You said that like 5 times. I think you've got plenty of bullets left. Crazy stuff, huh, pup? You know what? I'm gonna get away from that car because I don't trust him not to shoot that car.
Think I'm scared, huh?
Actually. Oh, I was about to say, he moved. I was about to say, should we just speed this along? He's covering in the bushes. See, this dude with the pipe pistol is so much smarter. He's got to be the synth.
Glad that's over.
But we'll find out. Good for you.
I'm not that interested in chatting right now.
He was the real one! I told you the smart one was the synth hiding in camouflage, using cover. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. That was so entertaining. Like I said, I'm absolutely fine with just walking away from that. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. But yes, welcome. We just got the Hellfire armor from a random encounter with Pyro, who I sent into the stratosphere with a single crit shot from my railway rifle. It was very fun. Just had to go looking for the body. And then a couple of Brotherhood Knights got completely disintegrated by a tank bot that somehow had the Assaultron head laser. So we're going to go sell all their power armor here at Bunker Hill. Hey, Deb.
What have you got to trade today?
I'm going to sell you all this delicious power armor, Deb. You know, with all this power armor, I might as well buy the Wastelander's Friend. I think you said it was pretty good, right, Shadow, with that limb damage for a pistol? We just maybe use some VAT shenanigans and start crippling everything? Why not? I mean, we're literally going to have the caps to get it anyway.
Yeah, it might be good against Deathclaws.
I'm going to keep my green one. I like my green uniform here. And I'm still going to get 442 caps from that. That's amazing. That's a fully set up laser rifle. And she's only going to give me 83 caps for it? Huh. Rip off. Nah, it's fine. It's only a plain laser rifle. We're interested in if it's legendary. So here you go, Deb. You can just have that too. If it's not a unique, it needs to be legendary. I'm still going to clean her out mostly of caps. It's amazing. Wild Mute Fruit, will sell those because those don't be used for crafting.
That was Tex Beneke.
Ooh, and I can sell that hydraulic frame from the Sentry Bot too. Robot parts for scrap, I'm telling you, those caps, they just start coming when you hunt robots.
I think by now we're all used to a little weirdness every once in a while.
So we walk away with Wastelander's Friend, and we sell her all of the stuff we got from the Brotherhood.
Not making this up. There have been reports of, I'm dead serious.
Sounds good to me.
A Chinese submarine seen off the coast.
Thanks, Deb.
Heading out to sea. How long it's been here, and what it's been up to, are anyone's guess. But all
right, let's make a quick detour to the condo.
It's apparently on its way out. Like I said, Hard to believe. But there you have it, folks. The latest, craziest news from Diamond City Radio. Here's one from Cole Porter that I don't think Diamond City Security would totally agree with. It's anything goes.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. We're gonna repair and swap out Bug's armor for my old set of XO1, and then we will get him upgraded. So Bug should now have stealth field and targeting HUD, so that should actually make him more effective if the game knows to do anything with it. But it's a nice little bit of lore. I like to think that if I had my AI armor, I've souped it up pretty good.
Hey, boy. Stay there.
All right, Bug, so this is where things are going to get a little crazy. I'm going to have you stay here, but I am going to unequip all of your stuff.
Do I look like I have time for...
Wait a minute.
Chit-chat?
Okay, Shadow, I just had a brainstorm. I normally like using the Mr. Gutsy voice lines for obvious reasons because there's little quips. But what if I take Bug and I give him the patriotic armor and I mod it to sound like Liberty Prime? So he's got the patriotic America flag armor on and he has the just running around saying stuff about democracy. I think that would be pretty fun too. All right, let's pop the fusion. I know, right? Mini Liberty Prime and some red, white, and blue armor like this. You think that might be pretty fun? I think it would be. All right, so I'm going to use the power armor. We're going to go down to the workshop. Yeah, because if I put Bug in this, yes, I think that might be the play, because stealth field's been added. Close our closet with our power armor in it. So let's scoot my Tesla armor over for the moment. I love that it can be a jetpack with the Tesla body. It's so fun. Like I said, this is like the fun armor. These are my good armors, then there's the fun armor. And I do like the lighting changes at nighttime when I come into my workshop. Okay. Yes, Mini Liberty Prime. Should we put Bug in this? You think that'd be pretty fun? Democracy. I think it'd be pretty fun. Let me see what it would cost to fully repair this. I feel like Bug deserves to have fully repaired armor, but I also know that XO1 is not exactly cheap to repair. Oh. Never mind, it just takes aluminum, copper, and steel. At least for the legs. What about the arms? Same. That torso. You know what? 2 circuitry. I can spare that for Bug. Bug's worth it. Bug gets fully equipped or repaired gear. Bug's worth it. You're worth it, my boy. All right, let's take this off. Take the pieces. And instead, we're going to put on that Hellfire. Cool, and we can start souping it up, see what we can do with it. Let's see how we can soup this thing up. Oh, yes, we can. Enclave paint. Titanium plating would increase the armor's health. Not by a whole lot, though. Oh, 6 points of health increase. That's it. That doesn't seem worth it at all. The lead plating for the radiation resistance would be way better. We can make this photovoltaic. AP refresh and sunlight. Would be useful for Nuka World. Would not be useful for Far Harbor. That's the drawback, because I don't know how specific the game is about sunlight being the actual weather condition or just the time of day. Prism shielding, explosive shielding. Energy resistance. Honestly, I think that lead plating with the armor may be better just for that pure radiation resistance. Rad scrubbers, if I wanted to be totally immune to stuff like that. Recon sensors is usually a smart idea. Oh, we got to make it a bright headlight. You know we have to. Although the red tactical would be pretty tight. Apparently, from what I understand, that red tactical light is not supposed to trigger ghouls or animals. Is that what it does? I've heard somebody or something say that before. It's like there's a reason that it's the red tactical. Of course, it also makes everything red, so if you want to just look around, that's a little different.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Almost all of those do just unarmed stuff. I feel like the optimized bracers is the best one then, since that way it would be power attacks, so if I'm using melee.
So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you.
I wonder if I could be cheeky and get away with using optimized bracers and having something like the Harvester Ripper, which uses AP to attack, kind of like you can in 76, where it's like it counts as a power attack just to attack normally with it.
While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece.
Calibrated shocks, we have to do calibrated shocks. There's no way you don't. You want that carry weight capacity.
Here on Diamond City Radio. Now here's Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons.
So we could paint it, but we could also just give it... Could we appreciate that I could actually give myself a set of Brotherhood painted Enclave Hellfire armor? I feel like that would be saying that, oh, let me wear NCR armor that has Caesar's Legion colors on it. I mean, it's kind of it's kind of counterproductive. Honestly, that lead plating with the radiation resistance is huge. The energy shielding might be good too. Prism shielding hits a little harder than I thought. That does give me a 40 more points of it. Because, I mean, again, I'm not going to be exposed to too much radiation. Yeah, let's make it prism shielded. I think we'll do that. We'll do prism shielding, and we'll do calibrated, optimized, and what about the torso? I'm going to put on you. Blood cleanser? Could be good. Use some drugs. Could be good. Emergency protocols might be worthwhile too. I mean, you usually can't go wrong with a jetpack, but they do eat up through your fusion core like no tomorrow. Now, I do kind of wonder if I could run a bloodied power armor build, because I have that one rifle that literally has bloodied on it. I could be a little crazy and try to go for a low health power armor build. I believe I even have a perk or two from that trigger when I'm low health. Not from leveling up, but from a companion. Yeah, Strong's Berserk would take effect. Ideal even more melee. Oh my gosh, if I had a bloodied melee weapon, that would be insanity. 20 more melee weapon. Yeah, if I ran it like 25% health or below, make a bloodied power armor build, I could actually do that. I'm like in a perfect position to do that. Could use Stealth Boys in addition to that for more sneak attack damage. I'll heal automatically once per day if my health falls below 10%, so I have that in addition to using emergency protocols. Do I have anything else that triggers at low health? Oh, I'd get criticals faster. Oh. Oh my goodness. I might actually be able to make a successful bloodied build with this. In Fallout 4, we're not talking 76, we're talking 4. I could make a bloodied build. Yeah, if I do it at 25%, yeah, when your health falls below 20%, you gain 1,000 damage resist and energy resist for 30 seconds. If I could stay at like 21, so if I take damage, it triggers everything on the 20. That would stack with emergency protocols. Oh my. Shadow, I may have just stumbled onto something here. I may have like inadvertently been finding useful perks to make a bloodied build. Hand-to-hand weapon, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, okay, literally, half of these perks work for it. If your health is below 25%, your AP regens faster, I can get crits faster, I take less damage. Oh my god, dude. And I even get I deal 20 more percent damage and gain if I'm facing 3 or more opponents. Oh my gosh. Half of the companion perks straight up set you in a good position for a bloodied build. Oh my goodness. Okay. I might have to experiment with this. What weapon, what ammo does the bloodied rifle take? If I could find a bloodied melee weapon.
For a bloodied build.
I know! That's what I'm sitting here thinking. I'm like, wait a minute. 76 taught us you can effectively run bloodied builds. These are supposed to be like, oh, you know, if you're low health in a close fight emergency kind of thing. Except if you know what you're doing, perhaps by having played 76, you could absolutely run a bloodied build. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Yeah. This thing does more damage the lower your health. That's it. We're going for it. I want to experiment.
Getting your health low with radiation might be a good idea for a bloodied build.
That's exactly how they do it. You get radiation, which forces your health to stay low. That's exactly 96. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Shadow, we may have to... I'm going to start working on this, but we may have to save that for the next stream because I only got about 20 minutes left. But I think we could have a lot of fun with this. Five, 5, 6. Okay, so I can either run it as 45 or a 5, 5, 6.
And the plus perks that give you bonuses when you're irradiated.
Mm-hmm, like crit shots and things. Uh-huh. Okay, and I can even give it a scope. I can give this thing a scope. And I could just make it into a all-around, because I'll just use VATS or power armor. I mean, I'll just be manually aiming for this stuff. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you can paint it. Cool. Standard uses 45. I'd say probably just give it the heavier frame because that gives me only 2 points of damage. I need to see what happens with the damage when I do this normally because the way this works. All right. We need to get irradiated first. I probably have more 45 bullets than I do 5, 5, 6. They cost the same, but I'll see what I have more of. I just don't have that many weapons that still use 45. It'd probably be smarter. $23,126 of the 45 versus 27. I actually have more of the 5.56, but I know more weapons will use that. So, all right, we'll leave it for now. Let's go get irradiated. Let's see. I want to see what this does. In the meanwhile, we're going to get crazy. We're going to invest into this. Let's see what we can do. We're going to turn the Hellfire into prism shielding, because that will give us... Phone again, I swear. Okay. Yeah, oh my goodness. That prism shielding would be pretty good. It gives me 40 points of energy resistance, which, if I'm going to be a bloody build, that's huge. That's huge. Wait, because I can combine the recon sensors with the long-range scope, and then I should be able to still mark enemies with compass pips. So it'll be like having a recon scope without having to have a recon scope. Get that prism shielding. Yeah, I mean, again, 40 points of energy resistance is pretty nice. Let's get those optimized bracers. Yes, reduced for power attacks. Because otherwise it's literally just 3 things for unarmed. I'm not planning on punching anything in power armor. Prism shielding, optimized bracers. And you know what we're going to do here? We've got to get those prism shielding and calibrated shocks. Carry weight capacity, always the carry weight capacity. And this is why we stockpile all these crafting materials, because I can just keep popping, just keep going. Oh, the prism made it darker. Cool. Check that out. It actually makes it get the darker appearance. Yeah, we get that prism shielding, I'm telling you. And let's get emergency protocols, the protocoled prism. Speed increases 25%, incoming damage reduced 50% when you're below 20 health. I.e. exactly where we want to be for a bloodied build. And that's it. Our Hellfire armor is now souped up for a bloodied build. Keeping that in mind, let's take the other components down to Bug and get him swapped out.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Bug, you're about to get an evolution. It is time to go from the shark We're upgrading from the Shark to the Mini Liberty Prime. Let's see. Oh, I just gave Rusty Knuckles on this. It's fine. He can't power attack, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I have on the arms. It just shoots with a laser, so I don't think it really matters. Makes his inventory a total mess, but look at that. You feeling good, Bug? Now let's change the voice. Select Personality Matrix. Liberty Prime.
Victory is assured.
Yes!
Victory is assured.
Mini Liberty Prime. Hey, and he even color coordinates better with Pupper. I think that's a chef's kiss moment right there.
Victory is assured.
Mwah. I hope that's not all you say. Oh, for good measure, I'm sure I can store the shark armor up in the closet where I would normally stick the other power armor chassis. In case we ever want to change back to Bug, just for old times, know what I mean? So there ain't nothing else in here. I'd have just... There we go. Let's put all these up in here. We can store some of the spare power armor down here. Ah, we need to soup up our Wastelanders friend while we're at it. I should have attached mods somewhere. Yes, bingo, the light ported mod. I already have mods made for it. Large quick eject mag, booyah. The recon scope. Oh, so you can build a recon scope for it. It's just expensive to do so. Okay, well, great. Probably the muzzle brake. I don't see myself actually trying to aim for the limbs outside of that, so I'll just use the muzzle brake for it. And let's give it a paint job. The shark. Look at that big long mouth. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe the shark. Flames might be good too. Yeah, long shark paint. Yeah, I'll paint it later. Alright, so put Wastelander's friend in here for later. Let's experiment with that bloodied build. Oops. Let's see how we're sitting in this new Hellfire Mark 6 Prism Shielded Protocoled Armor. And there we go. Emergency protocols. We'll put this upstairs in the closet where it used to be for the other one. And I'm going to put a pin in that for the next stream because I believe that's going to be worth experimenting with the bloody build now that we've discovered that. So for now, we're going to put you here in the closet. I do kind of wonder if I should just make that my power armor closet. Put bug stuff in there. Nah, it's fine to leave that in there. It's all good. At that point, that's just saved for, like, old reminiscence sake anyway. Alright, so let's pull our T60 back into its mounting spot over here. Like I said, we've got several fun things we can mess with here.
Text Finicky. Hey folks, time for some news. Though, actually, this time it's more...
Beautiful. Alright, let's pop a quick save now that we've got that souped up. I want to also make sure I'm carrying, hopefully, mods. Yes.
While it's impossible to
just the mods from the weapon that I had. Perfect.
So, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile.
Give ourselves a little save.
Glory is the reward of valor.
Well said.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
On me.
Let's roll, boys. Democracy is non-negotiable. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see, I've got about 5 more minutes or so, so let's see if I can find something to get a little radiation in the meantime. If I remember correctly, it's been a long time, but I believe there's a glowing one on a raft over here, isn't there? It's been a hot minute. Yes! Yes, there is. Okay, I can get some radiation from that. We can test the waters with that bloodied rifle and see what it does. Oh, Mirelurk, that was purely by random chance. Choo choo.
Cultural access. Robert Frost. Freedom lies in being bold.
Okay, we're gonna have fun with Liberty Prime Bug. Oh, we are. Brahmin milk, alright. Oh, it's a legendary glowing one. All right.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
What did it give us? Oh, body. Troubleshooter's missile launcher does more damage against robots. Okay. Well, it's not... I can't take radiation in water because of my Aqua Boy. It just destroyed my ability to get radiation. Aw. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Is the platform? Nice. I'll just sit here then. Sit pretty for a few. Let's take some rads. Cool. We'll just get comfy. It's a nice warm barrel. .43. I want to watch how the damage on this goes up. Because this is per bullet, so I want to see how the damage goes up on this. 52? We've already jumped over 10 damage. Is it bugged? 54? No, I just saw that. I saw that 54. So it's still getting higher. Whoops. Well, I got XP for something over there. Okay. 63! We've almost doubled the damage that these shots are going to do. Got even more. Sentinel's Disciple's Wrapped Arm. Okay. How much damage do we do? 65. And I still have 152 HP. This is me at low health. Okay. 65 damage per bullet. Oh, no. It was glitched. Now it's not one to do it. Come on. 65. There we go. Okay. So if... I'm curious. I really shouldn't, but I'm curious. No. Let's go see changing to that heavy receiver. Do I have enough time? Just a couple moments. Oh my god! Oh no. I get slow time on top of this. I can use the world. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, sprint to the house really quick. All I want to do is to see how much does the damage change if I use that heavy one. Good, there you are, Bug. Alright, boys, just chill for a second, because all I'm going to do is see what this does.
Yet another bit of news from the world outside Diamond City.
Because I can answer that question real quick of how much does it change the damage if I give it to that heavy frame. Standard is at 65, gives me 69. So, I mean, it just gives you a tiny little bit more, but I guess that counts. I'll be honest, that's kind of underwhelming considering it makes it 3 pounds heavier. Yeah, all it does is make it, you get 4 more points of damage for 3 more pounds of weight, so I wouldn't say that's worth it. But still, this will be something to experiment with in the next stream for sure. We're going to try experiment with that bloody build. This ought to be interesting. Well, on that note then, I think we're going to get ready to wrap things up for today. I want to thank everyone for tuning in and hope you have yourselves a terrific Tuesday. And I look forward to seeing you in the next stream. Until then. Bye, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out as always. And thanks to anyone who's watched this on the VOD. Bye, Shadow.